Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. should investigate.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Oh, quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's a saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Arrest them. Professor Howell will never believe this. Arrest them.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Imperio! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Imperio! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Expelliarmus.
Why have you can't run away.
Afraid to fight?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
And patrol. Better to do.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials.
Suffering, do ya?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. A miss.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius.
You can't stop us.
Accio.
Prepare to rip.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I'll get you.
Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame. Accio.
Expelliarmus used to make heads of lettuce and two slabs.
Accio.
Touch. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Glacius. Confringo.
with me.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio!
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I shall avenge your death.
Who's that? Seems your army isn't all. Is that the best? You're weak, human. Nice try. Is that it? Pity, not quite. Come here, you. Glacius. I will make. Was that your best?
Accio!
When are you going to give up?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Whoa.
nice
Revelio.
to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing? Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself will be proud.
Protego! Come out before I...
Glacier. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio.
As if you could have...
Ringo!
Incendio! Oh, it's actually quite
The lab returns to What just happened to me?
Bombarda! Take it! Incendio!
Let's see you survive that hate.
Bombarda! Caprica! Imperial! There you are! Incendio! Caprica! I want this one! Bombarda! Incendio! Feel the burning sensation? Caprica!
What did you do?
Incendio! Bombarda! Caprica! Stupid one! No! Stupid one! You're in! Protego! Incendio! Bombarda! Pathetic display! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Confringo! So very weak. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Stop right there.
Potato! You'll regret that.
That was surprising.
Accio!
Is that the best you got? Head in the clouds, this one.
Protego! Bombarda!
Let me out, sir. Let me out, go.
Accio! Imperial!
How did that?
Expelliarmus!
Let me out, go.
Accio!
Let me out, go. You're after the top. Not so tough now. You're a drunk. Let me out, go.
Expelliarmus!
Let me out, go.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Let me out, go.
Stop that! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Confringo!
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, what's the light of your eye? Reducto! Suppose he's...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Reducto! Levioso!
Levioso.
Damn you!
Confringo.
You haven't the knack of
Expelliarmus.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Levioso!
Confringo.
You...
Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
Here's 10 coins!
Accio.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Levioso!
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
I ain't keen on fights!
Confringo.
You've heard quite enough. You're
Accio.
the...
Confringo.
No.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Accio. Confringo. Could the Phoenix be in there? It's Totalis. Hurry for that.
This is almost... Someone get me now! Right, gymnastics. Incendiary! More than luck. Avoid the last problem, shall we? Stop sticking around like a bellywig.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. You're poaching. Confringo. Protego! Confringo!
Keep the Phoenix. We keep him.
More poachers. How many are there?
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Confringo!
Confringo!
I think not.
Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo!
Levioso!
Is bark.
Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Accio! There it is again. Confringo! Confringo! Accio. Confringo. Potato. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Confringo. Levioso.
Where? It isn't a little hypocrite.
Levioso! You'll pay for that! Levioso!
Confringo.
You'll have to find it eventually. Tricky little cake flapper. You can't roll your way out of this. Yes, I'm one of my own. You will fall.
Confringo. Potato. Accio. That was for High Wing. Confringo. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Accio! Cabalso!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
No one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Someone's going to
Accio.
power before
Confringo. Bombarda.
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio.
Marvelous! Simply marvelous! I've never seen the head.
Scrope's master is indeed regal, sir.
Revelio.
You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Scrope may only carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir.
I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts over the years to dust my statue, but no one has ever cared enough to do the task properly.
Revelio. Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can't trust the young.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with a unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Accio! Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Arresto. Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragonfly. Come out before I find you.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
I didn't always like it.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss. There's enough big place for him.
Pacheco! You took Nora Treadwell from us.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Revelio. 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 Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Young today, aren't they?
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Ministry's good work.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Make sure you also brush up on Incendio.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
Revelio.
Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Hey.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Extorting desperate kids suits me just fine. What?
Lower Oxfield needs some stocks of the Howard.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio.
Blighted us a bit, I'll agree.
Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Revelio.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an antidote.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Customers skips the fine print, and I have to break a few bones.
Oh, so tired.
If people don't
Revelio.
they get a really good look.
Perhaps it's dinner night here.
Say what you will about film.
Troubles found it in me.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bacon.
Revelio.
Hey. If I likes it, I takes it.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
We should speak to her again.
Revelio.
Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Expulso!
Potato! Stupid one! Power! Leviosa! Confringo!
Incendio! Expulso! I see the pattern!
Leviosa! Confringo! Accio!
Perhaps I was the fool. Listen to you. Perhaps it's me own decisions would need a bit of contemplation. Eh?
I've had enough of Felcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. Lower Hogs.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with Naupa poachers at your back.
Students these days. So
Revelio.
Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit? Was it upper or lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
Confront that as a troll you are! Reducto!
Accio!
Give it back!
Accio! This is your Reducto!
You've made a great mistake! You're no match. Death from above!
Come on, your break back! Stupid one! Oh. Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agnes Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Natty must be here somewhere.
Hello, Hamora.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barney.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Alohomora.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
We must remain unseen.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Arresto momentum. Arrest their momentum. Revelio.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
This looks intriguing.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Quietly now.
Rodrigo!
Get away!
Levioso!
You're making it. Farewell forever! Pitiful, truly. How nice.
Accio!
Sendo. I'm a goblin, not a toy. How this? One less human to worry about.
Rodrigo!
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Are you quite finished?
I shall avenge your death.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Redrock will lead us to victory!
Ringo!
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Confringo!
Lindo!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo! I should investigate. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Quiet. Hello? Over here. Let's get this over with.
There you are. Confringo.
Not sure what I
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nothing. Those glance off of me.
How dare you?
Even though you're not even trying, you won't get away with it. This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this madness?
You won't last long. Oh, that was meant.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. and I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Leviosa, Viva Pulso. Confringo. Oh. Pulso.
Not sure what I did.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Imperio. Descendo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Not sure what I did to deserve that. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
We could... Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can pass through. Certainly. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Confringo.
I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure what I did to deserve
Revelio.
that. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
I take flying.
invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Meals I've ever eaten. Ha!
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
This is going well. Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. Now that's more like it! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Success there. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. That wasn't too difficult. Lost. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This time trial is all about quick reactions and focus. This is not one to...
Might you have a moment for a worried wizard?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Leviosa, Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Leviosa. Defender. Reparo. Bombarda. Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. These rocks have seen better days. This looks like trouble.
I remember my seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different.
Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore. I shan't say more.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. You can feed a beast.
Revelio.
Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
Oh, something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
Revelio.
What are we even doing here? Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
It's Totalis.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have.
I've no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. And nothing left to steal from Moonridge View.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
Charlotte.
I know you're coming.
Now, this has become personal.
Pathetic!
What it all for, son?
Electricity.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
Tiger! Oh, what's the light?
Bombarda.
Rookwoods don't go down here.
You want to defend yourself?
There, sir. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Expulso!
Arrest the momentum.
Incendio! A storm is coming.
Bombarda.
Expulso!
Expulso!
Incendio!
You'll feel that.
I think I like this.
Accio.
Incendio! Expulso!
Petrificus totalis!
Bombarda.
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Imperium.
It's time to even the odds. Incendio!
Knew I'd find you.
Expulso! 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 Knew you were still hanging about. This'll liven things up for you. Expulso! Had enough? Expulso! Let's see how you like this. Expulso! To your knees. Expulso! I'm just warming up. You'll want to defend yourself.
Oh, finally!
Bombarda.
Now to the control you are!
You're easier to spot than an expulso!
Tiger!
Imperial.
As you wish.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
For what? You're the one who released our dragon. Scale yourself for that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done? Let us get I'll end you.
Accio. Confringo.
That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty.
Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Confringo.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Have you heard any news about Sylvanas Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's being. A student took down one of Rookwood's top bill. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Thank goodness Selwyn's gone.
Students rid us of the Ashwinders. There's the ministry. Didn't do a thing.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. It's like a place right under...
Confringo.
Revelio. 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 Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
I heard the Ashwinders were causing trouble around here.
You heard correct. They took all I had. Trouble seemed to have died down, but I can't be too careful. Now, how can I help you?
What do you sell?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
I hear a dugbog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
What do you have for sale?
Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind. Staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you? Revelio.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo! Also! Revelio!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio!
If the cave is here and...
Accio!
I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio!
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos!
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio!
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio! Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Repulsor!
Lumos.
You did it!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful
Revelio.
close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now. I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Revelio.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Revelio.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.